Hello everyone, Happy New Year. Hey Purdy, hey Stump, welcome in. I was going to show off an improvement to my trinket for netherite mining, but instead I'm going to do something else, because I just found out something very, very good. I found something very, very good in the middle of trying to make a joke to Max, who is also online right now. Where is my browser? There's my browser. Come on. I believe in you. Okay. It's a hex grid minesweeper. Also, Percy's here to ring in the new year. First day of the year, gang. Oh my gosh. Very excited. Anyway, Purdy, you haven't seen something that I made recently that I really enjoy. We're gonna play this with Big Cursor. So do you think it still would be that the corner cells are the safest ones to go for? I suppose. Okay. Oh. Oh no, the logic is all strange and unknown. Okay. Sorry, Big Cursor is hiding the board. Yeah. Okay. So there's one mine here. There's one mine in these two, but that doesn't... This one does not preclude this mine, or this being a mine. The logic is strange and bewildering. How is everyone's New Year's celebrations? Also, for the record, this was made by Kevin MacLeod, the same guy who makes all that royalty-free music. And I only found this because Max was talking about Kevin MacLeod in Minecraft chat, and something to do with his music being called Epic, and I thought, for some reason my brain connected that with Epidemic Sound, but I'm pretty sure that's something else. I think it might also be royalty-free music. But no, I looked him up and it was Incompetech instead. You want to get into D&D? You watched Wicked for good? That's good. What'd you think? I have heard mixed things. Okay. Oh, well, what does hold the flag mean? Epidemic is Hermitcraft for me. Okay. Most of the good songs are in the first movie, but it was good. Okay. Now that's an interesting combination there. Twos are very strange in this. Just waiting or hoping for a chronological cut. Be the change you want to see in the world, Purdy. I believe you could do it. Ah, fuck. See, the problem is that it's not right-click set up. So when you right-click, it brings up the right-click menu. Oh, hold this to flag, so it's made for like a touchscreen. That's interesting. Contemplating getting Baldur's Gate 3. I've heard good things about that game. Are you bringing up D&D as like a New Year's resolution thing? I miss playing D&D. I used to play quite a bit of it. Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2? See, like, committed. I feel like this might be easier than traditional Minesweeper. A cell can have less neighbors. You just need to wrap your head around the difference in logic. Yippee! I winned. Okay. That's all. I don't think there's any more depth to that than what that was. I just... Anyway. Max is in chat. In Minecraft chat. But yeah, I haven't streamed since last year. Oh, how crazy. But yeah, currently I'm netherite mining. Which I'm doing my ridiculous... I've got a new trinket. It's the same trinket as before, but I've changed it. It's much cheaper now. Basically, instead of teleporting every block, every item to me when you break it, I'm instead using a new potion ring called Magnetism, which has a range of 10, meaning that if I set up the spell to have me in the center of the cube, of the cubic area it searches, then all the blocks it break are within the range of magnetism, which means I can pick them up. Which means I no longer need to use the very expensive teleportation spell every time I fire this, so it is way cheaper. It used to be that picking up one block would be like 100 dust. It currently costs me 0.1 dust to pick up a block. And this one is also free if there's nothing to be found. You want to see the setup? Alright, I'll show you the setup. It's not too crazy. It's actually shorter than a lot of the spells I've made on this server. But yeah, I was kind of just doing this until I get back... Whoops, back to this lane here, because this is the way out. So we've got a little ways to go still. Scares me either way. Fair, fair. Yeah, I guess compacting spells is also scary. So here's my... Oh, I misnamed that. It's 16 by 16 by... Or 16 by 8 by 16. Here, I'll get out. Okay, that doesn't help. Okay. It's a little bit long. But the majority of the spell is pretty straightforward. It's just... Actually, there's a shorter section of it somewhere. Yes. Okay. So this is the part that loops through the 16 by 8 by 16 area. This is the Sokoban symbol, which basically just, it's a number that counts up or down depending on how you access it. This is just accessing it. It reads the number, it adds 1 to it. So we read that number, we duplicate it 3 times, so we have 4 of those to work with. And then we have some matrix, or not matrix. When I was talking about my LA farm and my hologram, I was using the same thing where I'm looping through a cubic area based on a single index. So that's this index. And that is just a different... It's 3... equations? What's the term for that? One for X, Y, and Z, basically. So for X, the index is like the variable you use, and that gets you the X number. I haven't been talking much today. But yeah, so the first one, it is 16 times 16. And then... Oh my god, I'm not explaining this well. To get the X portion of the block that you're looking at, you take the index divided by the side length times the side length of the cubic area. And then you floor it. Next, to get the Y position, you take the index divided by side length 1, and then modulo side length 2. Then for the Z, you just get the index modulo side length 1. And that gives you X, Y, and Z based on an index, so you can count from 0 up to whatever number, and just get whatever number. You get the 3 coordinate numbers you need, which you can vector exaltation into a single vector. And then, what I did to make this work with my magnetism potion effect is somewhere, not in there, because that's the version that doesn't have that. Yeah, up here. I basically get the player position, make a vector that is 8, 0, 8, and then subtract that from the player position. So that just offsets the cube that it is looking at. So I'm still going on the chunk borders, but that's mostly just a convenient place, the convenient marker to every 16 blocks do it. It's not actually searching this chunk now. It's searching a different area. That's the wrong trinket. That's not gonna work. And there was no ancient debris there anyway. Good job. And yeah, this is just my getting rid of lava trinket that I actually made better, and I'll show you guys why I made it better as soon as we get out of here. Which might be a while. Nope. Yeah, these lava lakes are rather annoying. What a haul of netherite. Yeah, that is the whole point of this, is that I want a lot of netherite. Because I want another netherite upgrade. I already made my 3rd one, but I want a 4th. So we're getting there. Slowly but surely. And the best part about netherite mining is I can do this just in lava, and it doesn't matter. Technically, I don't even need to clear these paths, but I never know when I'm going to want to fly down one of these, and I'd rather there not just be lava down them. And it's easy enough. But yeah, I haven't really been doing this on stream just because it's boring. It's not even like fun mining or interesting in any way, it's just mine 16 blocks, I guess mine 32 blocks as I'm standing. Stand still for a second, hit a button, wait for it to load. And then that goes over and over. But who knows, maybe streamer luck will happen now that I'm doing it all live on stream, and I'll get enough ancient debris, to make my 4th upgrade. How much do I need? I need... Yeah. Okay. So we only need a stack and 16 more. Such a tiny amount of netherite, I know. What are you up to, Max? Mining. Oh yeah. Because this no longer is horrifically expensive per block mined, I can also use it for diamond mining. However, the problem with that is that it doesn't, fortune them. Which means you're losing a lot of diamonds when you do that. Although, I did just go out in, like, a little bit of a path last night. If I sound tired today, it's 'cause I am. I was up till, like, 3 AM last night for a lot of reasons, mostly to do with Minecraft. Yeah, no silk touch, no fortune. It is most unfortunate. Hehe. God damn it. I really do excel at creating things that are just completely inhospitable to anyone other than me. I mean, I don't have to clear the lava, so... I'm doing one extra step above entirely inaccessible to anyone other than me. It's like no one else wants to wear a full netherite diving suit around all the time. I'd rather wear armor that does things like deflect a hit for free. That's the other thing. There's no reason for anyone to come down here in my tunnels. I would just straight up advise against it, because you're not even gonna find any netherite. This thing's about as thorough as it can be. Where's my streamer luck? Dang it. Ah, shit. I fell. But yeah, what's funny is that these are all just, like, at the bottom of normal nether oceans. If you did take a netherite diving suit down here, you'd probably just find some of my tunnels. In their little bridges. Okay, how many more of these do I have? Oh, I still gotta go through that. That's gross. I've also been looking at getting... Backpack. No. Upgrade. Getting the tool swapper upgrade. I feel like that may be a nice to have, although I don't exactly know how well it works. How did I spend the holidays? How did I spend the holidays? I spent a lot of it with my family, per the norm. Saw some cousins I haven't seen for a few years, so that's nice. Did a lot of baking, that's for sure. I went and visited Bones, and Fitz, and Jasper. That was nice. And Crow was there as well. We had a pretty good time. I did a lot of driving. I am still somewhat a new driver. And I had to drive a lot longer than I would have preferred to go visit, but it was that or a very uncomfortable bus. A very uncomfortable and expensive bus, because they do, like, the surge pricing, and that... Oh, I hate surge pricing so much. It should just be illegal. There's no reason for it. Well, there is reason for it. It's called they can do it and it makes them money, so they do. It should be illegal. Shouldn't just be able to charge something more just because you want to. But then you start critiquing capitalism and you very quickly get to it's all bad and none of it should be happening. So, we'll stop there for now. But yeah, I drove and it went well. The roads were pretty terrible here, but I did alright. I did take, like, winter driving lessons, and that definitely helped. Oh, I did also see Corey for a bit over my break. That was nice. Oh, you know what else I got? And I even set this up. Fuck, what image is it? One of these is Wide Phoenix, right? Yes, I got it right. I got a new little guy for my shelf. Fitz made us all these little figurines. This is, like, foam clay. I almost went and pointed at it like this was an actual camera, but it's not. It's a still photo. Fitz made little foam clay guys of everyone on the Alchem3. Oh my god. It's so cute. And mine's not even the cutest. I saw some pictures of the other ones. I don't have any. I wish I did. But... oh my god. So cute. I love it so much. So yeah, he's right at home on my shelf with all the other little guys. Oh, it's so cute. Now I'm just looking up at it. What other cool gifts did I get? I got the entire season 4 of House on DVD. Bones gave me some more Webkins as well. I'm excited to play with those. Ooh, shallow. I'm probably... so, Bones gave me... technically 2 Webkins, one actual stuffed thing, and then a code for one that he had the duplicate of. And we went to, like, a little market while we were there, and I got another one. So I have 3 codes now. And I'm considering just using them over time, because the thing is, with a Webkins account, if you're not, like, regularly getting new Webkins, it will start, like... you lose some features if you haven't bought a Webkin in, like, the last couple of years. So I feel like I want to, like, space out these pet redeems, since I don't really need the pets in-game anymore. I have lots. Okay, is this... yeah, this is the bad section. I always feel like, oh, is it even worth it to use the trinket in these fully lava areas? But it is still, because there is sometimes, often enough that it's worth it. There's still some netherite. Also, this trinket is just dirt cheap. All it's cost me is time. Aw. See, the thing is, on the map, this looks, like, small. Like, I'd just be able to sop it right up, but it does just go up really high, and I cannot. So I have to do this, and then I have to either put up walls or carve a channel, otherwise the lava will just flow right back into my tunnel. Because when it goes up that tall, it probably just goes to... Oh, nice. Probably just goes to the surface of the lava ocean, and that's kind of useless for me to try and drain. But yeah, I improved my Screamin' Hot Llama trinket, the one that destroys lava source blocks, because it also destroys water source blocks, and the reason I had to improve it is because it used to run based off the block you were looking at, rather than the liquid you're looking at, and that was getting really annoying. So I've modified it to be the first liquid block it intersects with, and that works much better. And I did that because there is a place where I can get access to my library area, which we're gonna run that tonight. We're gonna run the schematic cannon for my library. Ah, man. Oh, Stellarity. Data packs are so cool, but they're so much harder to have on multiple versions. Which I think is Mojang's intent. I think they want data packs to be basically only ever maintained on the most recent version of Minecraft. Speaking of, there has been a big push lately, and I mean, I'm not super keyed into the modding side of Minecraft. I'm more there than most people, I will admit, but I'm not like, I don't make mods regularly. But basically, there's been a big push in a lot of modding communities to start supporting 1.21 as, like, the main modding version now. Which has been since I made this mod pack, honestly, but the thing that had been holding us back was hexcasting. And now, it's seeming like the 1.21 version of hexcasting is going to be a thing. There's been quite a lot of development on it. They're doing playtests right now, which is crazy. And a lot of the mods we use have honestly improved 1.21 versions, so it would be worth it eventually at some point to switch. Not saying that's gonna happen soon. First off, we haven't even upgraded the pack yet. I'm still kind of sitting on my hands for that, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely. And by we, I mean I. But yeah, I'm confident the pack will be updated soon. I've got some new tools for tracking down the memory leak. I've got... Ooh. I've been working on it here and there. I tried something to help fix the memory leak, and it straight up made things worse, so that guy on Reddit was lying to me. As they are wont to do, I suppose. Just because it works on their machine doesn't mean it works everywhere. And also, I think the bigger problem is that we are having an actual memory leak. So that was nice, actually. Was one of the things was changing Java arguments, like launch arguments. And how do I explain that succinctly? I'm so bad at knowing what is average knowledge. I've gathered that Java arguments, or really even launch arguments, are not average knowledge, but, like, they're one of those things. I feel this way about so many computer things where it's like, people should know that their computer can do this. It makes me sad that this isn't taught widely. I mean, launch arguments less so, but basically, if you've ever used a command line program, you'd be familiar with it. It's basically like the little things you put when you're typing in program, you do program.exe, and then the flags. And that would be an argument asking it to run the help function, basically, to teach you how to use program.exe. It probably wouldn't be .exe. But yeah, when you're launching a Minecraft server, you can use flags like that to tell it how much memory it's going to use, or how much memory it has access to, how much to have is, like, garbage collection space. And so, I was told that having garbage collection space... Well, what I understand to be garbage collection space, I'm not too super clear on it yet, but again, very cursory reading about this so far. Having too little of it can cause the server to have issues where it runs out of memory, which we have issues where it runs out of memory, but that does not seem to be the only case. Hey, we have enough now. No, we don't. No, we need 16 more. It's a stack and a half. Which is crazy that just in the time we've been going here, I've gotten a stack of netherite. Ancient debris, I guess. But it will be over a stack of netherite by the time we're done. I was watching the new John Boys series on YouTube. Oh my gosh. It's called The History of the Internet according to John Boyce. It's really good. It's 4 parts. If you have 4 hours to kill, it's really worth a watch. It is very well edited. Very well paced, I think is the word I'm looking for. It's just very good. But people in the comments on the last one were, like, referencing an older video of his. Done, I think in 2018 is when it was. Oh, we made it. Damn it, that's not enough netherite. We need 10 more. Okay, I guess we're starting a new line. But yeah, they were referencing a video he did in 2018 called The Dumbest Boy Alive, and I watched it, and boy, he really just... He was a very good storyteller already. And it's always cool to see that, to go watch creators' older stuff and be like, oh wow. They are just as good as they are now. Or even just to see the roots of, like, what became their style. It's very interesting. Come on, video game. Don't make me go very far away. Just need a few more, just 7 more. It's like 2 good chunks worth. 2 lucky chunks. Okay. 5 more. 4 more. Three more. They're giving it to me one at a time. Oh, 1 more. Come on. Oh, lucky chunk for the last one. We got 4 in there. Whoops, wrong thing. Okay. So that's the extra. That's my filter. And we can put that away. Ouch. And then we need to go 2 down. And it is just going to be fastest to dig through the wall. Whee! Ow. And there we are. Home sweet home. Nope. There. Okay. So we can go start up the schematic cannon now. We can turn off our magnet ring too. And we can start building the library. Oh my god, you guys. I'm so excited for you guys to see this build. I'm so happy with it. I like sat on it for so long trying to figure out how to make it look the way I wanted it to, and I'm quite happy with it. But first we should do the netherite stuff. Oh yeah, Max, I meant to show you this. So I went and opened a few of my Pandora's barrels in the netherite, in the ancient city. And one of them didn't do anything. And so I like picked it back up, and now it's just a regular barrel called Pandora's barrel. Yeah. So I've started taking down some of the netherrack conversion. I've left the crushing wheels. I've left a few of the things up still. But most importantly, what I've left up is the very slow blasting conveyor belt so that I can do this. And that'll all get turned into netherite for me. Netherite scrap. And I can dilute over here. Look at that, we're already rebuilding our netherrack stores. And we have more quartz. And a little more gold. Oh yeah, Max, I also have some raw gold here, if you'd like it. You're free to take it. Unfortunately, this stuff won't be raw gold. It will just be pieces of gold. Yay, quartz. I don't need to pick up the quartz, or the gold nuggets, actually. That can just stay in here. Pop those on there. I feel like I've been putting quartz somewhere around here. Guess there. Okay. Anything else I need to deal with before? Oh, we have to take some stuff out of our backpack. That's all our netherite scrap smelted up. Boy, oh boy. 4.5 stacks of gold. Eight blocks of netherite. Woo! So now we can take out the tier 3 stack upgrade and turn it into a tier 4 stack upgrade. So we can have 16 lava buckets here, or 16 of a bucket. Now we can have 256 buckets in one slot. It's beautiful. And now we can move all the random crap I had to move into here back into the main inventory. Mostly just buckets. Hooray! Now each slot can hold 16,000 of an item. Oh, and here is why I had to improve my lava destroying trinket. We come down here. We find the secret little hidey hole. This used to be a cave that was full of water. Now, we can get to this area from it. We don't even need to teleport anymore. Hooray. It is still kind of a pain to get out of here. Ow. Also, I have 64 budding amethyst blocks that I no longer need. They were in an old design of the library, but I got rid of them. I couldn't utilize them the way I wanted to, and so now they're up here. Eventually they'll go somewhere else, maybe. I don't know. I kind of felt like Chair might want them, and then she never said anything, so... They're up for grabs, we'll say that. But yeah, I love the little secret way down. Still not entirely sure about, like, the actual entrance to this library, because this is not gonna be it. This is just a convenient way for me to get down here. I kind of want to be teleporting. Okay. Anyhow, we have all the items we need. We have the schematic cannon loaded. We have the schematic in place. And I am just going to check and make sure it's in place. Which means you guys are going to the green door. But really, there's only one block I need to check. And it looks like it's good. So you guys can come back here? Yeah. Alright. Are we ready to go? We ready to start this up? I need to hit start. Oh, you know what actually we need to do is we need to get rid of all these lights. They are kind of in the way. The whole library will be lit properly, it's just that these floating lights all around are going to be in the way. So, what we're gonna do is get out our abacus. Cast a quick flight spell. Put it away properly. Come on. Okay. And we're just gonna think. No more lights. That one probably would be fine, but... And I don't know that all of these are going to be in the way, but eventually they're going to have to go anyway, so might as well do it now while there's not a building in our way. The library cliffhanger, yeah. Oh, I felt really bad doing that. I did want to run it, that stream, but I just was not gonna happen. So these are the real problematic lights to get rid of, because now it's gonna be mob spawnable. But the thing is, the lights down here can stay. And the lights way off in the corners can also probably stay. Maybe a problem. Probably won't be. Okay. Now. Go. It's the very first layer. This is also going to take like 2 hours. Ah. Asshole. Get out of here. We can also put a light there. Under the floorboards. Oh, there it goes. There's the beautiful floor. That was such a time to figure out. There's so many details of this. This was like a build that took me so long. You can see all these weird blocks. My occasion ligature even. Literature. I'm thinking library. That one's an understandable mistake. Whoa, this guy's decked out. What are you wearing? Oh, you know what? That's the Guardian armor. He's got like thorns. Too bad I've got a bow. Prismarine boots. Spiky. Yeah, we're really gonna have a mob problem while doing this, aren't we? I think, yeah, I can have them right up against the walls. I'm pretty sure I, like, miscounted straight up in the distance I actually needed for, like, the lengthwise of this place, so... So yeah, we're just gonna be hanging out here. Sniping mobs. Watching the schematic cannon work. Laying out a very strange pattern so far. Because basically, this block here, the Akasic record, can access any bookshelf within 32 blocks, but it's 32 blocks, like, directly. Taxicab distance doesn't matter. Meaning that so long as they're kind of just in a cylinder around this thing, I can get pretty crazy with how they're actually linked up. They just have to be physically linked and within 32 blocks. So that's what all of this purple stuff is doing. Oh, here's the next floor. Lots of ancient wood. You can definitely see the color palette. I mean, you could see the color palette in the box of items I had prepared for this. There is definitely a color palette here. And we even have a light. This is also a good time to check that everything is actually linked up for these. I know I had to last minute make some changes on the schematic, so I am keeping an eye out for that. Where'd you come from? You'll also notice my experience is down to like a reasonable amount. That's because me and Max went Ancient City raiding and I died a couple of times and chose to safely escape that rather than I found out that at least something was triggering a huge increase in memory usage when I was picking up experience, and did end up crashing the server. And then when we rejoined, in my panic, I hit the ring key when I was still wearing my learning ring, and got like 8,000 levels. And then the next time I died, which was very shortly after that, I didn't do that, and I instead burned almost all the experience, and then Max struck me with lightning the third time. So, we're down to a reasonable amount now. It's only 800 levels. Much more normal amount to have, I'm sure. It was helpful, it was just a little premature, because I was trying to let some build up. I mean, 800 levels is fine. Oh, some actual bookshelves now. Look at that. So technically, this thing is fully functional already. It's just that it would only have 2 storage spaces. Instead, in the end, it's going to have 391. It is officially a library now. And honestly, it's set up that it's pretty easy to add more actual Akasic bookshelves. Not that I think we're going to run out. 391 is a lot, and I don't really see anyone but me using this, at least not to a great extent. So, yeah, I'm not super concerned about that. But if we do run out, there are lots of places to replace them with. I just thought it looked kind of bad having literally every bookshelf be these, so I switched it up with some of the ancient bookshelves from excessive building. Flying blocks are pretty fun. I think we'll have enough gunpowder. Where do you sign up for monthly book abonnements? Subscription? There are definitely some companies out there that would send you books every month. I don't know if that's what you mean, but that is what I thought of. This is looking very dimly lit now, and the library is kind of dimly lit, but it's not gonna be this bad. There is lighting, I promise. But yeah, we got kind of a conversation pit going here. Man, now no more mobs are spawning. What am I supposed to shoot at? I know I could probably walk away from this, but I don't want to. Speaking of walking away from this, it's break time. I'll be back in 4 minutes, and then you'll see where this is at when I'm back, I guess. Hey, there's a slime. Okay. That's gonna be a problem, actually. I'm gonna ignore it for now. BRB. Alrighty. So, what has changed? There are 3 zombies following me around now, and more mobs spawning on the library. Oh, get out of here. Also, we're on the 2nd proper layer now. It's fun, you can see it fill in on the map. There's a spider under here. Ugh. You get out of here. Oh. The first of a very special accent block. Some blocks of experience. I do keep thinking it's a slime. Can't wait for it to cannon out library reception and reading room. I don't really know if this library has that. This library barely has an entrance. Excuse me? Why is it missing a block? No, not really. I mean, I should probably work out an entrance. Is it out of ancient wood? I thought I had enough. Or not ancient, imperial. It is out of those, damn. Okay, well we missed one. Although, the checklist says we had it all, so I don't know where it went. I'm just kind of convinced that those schematic cannons eat blocks sometimes. I'm green because of experience blocks in my veins. I mean, I've been doing a lot with experience. I cannot deny that. You can see my sweet-ass spiral staircases coming into form. Disgusting. Hat bags. You'd love to be a cannon block in your next life. Yeah, this one seems like it's having a lot of fun. I keep thinking that's a slime. Oh god, the slimes are gonna be a problem in here. I mean, I don't know. There's really only one area where they're gonna have spawning space, and it's like here. Everything else, like this is too narrow for them. But this is like the main floor of the library, and it's probably gonna be full of slimes. God damn it. Why did this have to be in a slime chunk? It's not like I could even move this. This is where 0's gotta be. Oh yeah, when more of these get built, you're gonna hear me ragging on them a lot, and I'm gonna point out exactly why right now. The footprint that the staircase takes up is not actually, like, circular even by Minecraft standards. It's missing some blocks here, which make these staircases just the fucking worst to navigate. But it's just how it is. You can see all my terracotta, all the hard work I put in. Jesus, I thought those were pillagers, and I was like, what? No, they're just skeletons. That's fine. Except I'm a terrible shot, apparently. I should have got, like, replay mod for this, or something. So I could watch it fast-forwarded. Oh well. I am enjoying watching it in real time. It's cool to see it come together. I mean, I might add a recipe for raw gold or raw iron, I just need to think of a way that feels good to get it. Yeah, that's the thing. I think just adding one straight, like, I don't even know. I can't even think of how I would feel would feel good to get raw gold that way. I would also like to add a recipe for it. Mostly, it's like, it's the skyblock mentality. I love skyblock packs. And I don't like when things are unfarmable. But I'm also trying to keep things relatively balanced. At least a little. That's the other thing. I wish it wasn't the case. I wish my friends would make more requests of me so this wasn't the case. But just because I am probably the person who plays this pack the most, I am the person who sees like, oh, there should be a recipe for this. Oh, there should be a recipe for this. Items are rare on purpose. Yeah. But I feel like raw gold is not rare on purpose. Raw gold is rare because we farm most of our gold. And we do have create. Like, you could go the route of big tunnel bore. Ah, no! Ugh. That's not good. Fuck. Alright, let's check the dashboard. Why? Why do you keep crashing? Stop crashing. Max is building gold bean land. Poor Clementine. What happened is that the mod pack is bad and has a memory leak, and I need to fix that. And until I fix that, it's gonna keep doing this. Do I at least get crash reports now? No, of course not. The crashes are a little better than they were. Because they are... Okay. No, I have the mod that gives me info. That wasn't the change I made. When people say memory leak, I imagine a zombie with a leaking brain. It's a good visual. What was the change I made? The change I made was I was talking about launch arguments. I was screwing around with some of those. And I was told it would help things, and then it didn't. Yeah, so here, on the spiral staircase, you can see where on this level, it is a full stair. One level up, it is... these two corners are cut out. Meaning that this staircase is immediately so much worse to navigate. But you know what? It looks pretty. This isn't made for people to be in it anyway. It's made to look nice. I've killed the warden a few times now. Ignore that. Finally, he builds something and it is terribly hard to go see. Well, yeah. I like to build things. Ooh, zombie villager. I like to build things, but I also like things to be meaningful in their world. Get out of here, man. You saw a snail statistic? I haven't been killed by a snail. I mean, a snail did kill the server once, but that was Stanthony, and you guys all watched that happen. I like to build things is definitely an unfinished sentence because no, you don't. That's rude. Hold still. I do like to build things. I also like to not build things. What's that Defunct Land quote? It's that. Building things is terrible. It's horrible. It's awful. It's so difficult, and I hate doing it. But I also hate not doing it. Because I have ideas, and I want to build them. And I like builds on servers. I like good-looking places. And I think that I'm decent at it. I just am slow. And I second-guess myself a lot. It's not be mean to Zircon O'Clock. Come on, can't I have one stream? One stream this year? Where everyone is nice to me. Oh, and you guys are gonna get to see... Okay, I'm actually quite proud. I really like how the stained glass window looks in here. You guys are gonna get to see it eventually. Slowly but surely. I actually don't remember where it is. I thought it was this way, but I actually don't know. I think it might be this way. Somewhere there's gonna be a stained glass window. Next time we'll be nice to you. Tomorrow never comes. I know this parable. Next stream. I hear that spider. Where? There. Ooh, and a skeleton. How did you get under there? Aw. And another spider. Hold on, I'll get it. I did not get it. Okay, it's fine. They can't do anything down there anyway. Afterwards, no niceys ever. Gonna go get a drink. Alrighty. Eventually this place will get lit up. I did, like, double and quadruple check that this will be lit up. But it's gonna take some time. Because I thought, oh, I'll do hanging lanterns, and then... Yeah. They look nice. I like how they look. Oh, where did it go? Why do you eat materials? And I even put away all the extra stuff, which I kind of wish now I hadn't, because, like, I like having extra logs on me. And I don't want to use my edified logs. And I don't want to leave and come back, because if I do, this place will be full of mobs. Look at it. My funny little build. Okay, while this runs, you know what I might do? Just go back into wizard mode. Dump all this random crap into my backpack. Okay. We're gonna let this go. And I am going to ponder. And I think if I space this right, I can stand or I can fly where I will be under the eventual roof of this thing. Yeah, I think I could even go up this high. Okay. Because what I want to figure out is to make a trinket like my netherite one, but for diamond mining, where it doesn't destroy the block and then I pick it up with the magnet, and instead it shows me where the diamond ore is, so I can just go mine it directly. Which would be slightly faster. I don't know. That's the problem. I don't know at what point speed... I don't know what the trade-off is here, you know? Like, I think... Eerie noise. Hey, spider jockey. Okay, what am I trying to do? There's all the different kinds of efficiency. The efficiency that my spell that I'm trying to make here would solve is that I want to not lose the ability to fortune these blocks. However, the efficiency that loses, it will take me a lot longer to mine anything, because I'm going to have to go and search out the diamonds afterwards. And is that worth it? I'm not sure. I don't know what the trade-off is. The thing is... Oh, it's hard, though. Because, like, in my mind, I want to say, no, it's absolutely worth it to trade off using time to get more diamonds. Because when you don't fortune a diamond ore, that's diamonds that are lost from the world forever. Diamonds are non-renewable, except on this server they kind of are, but diamonds are mostly non-renewable. So when you don't fortune them, they're lost from the world forever. However, one could make the argument that my time is also non-renewable. So, not really a solution. This is also not working on the spell. This is me having like a philosophical think time. But you know what? I can only do so much. Sniped. Yeah, the problem is I have to decide what I want to lose out on. And that's the worst. I don't like losing. I'm so bad at losing, guys. I'm too used to winning all the time. I should probably be aiming for the creepers, to be honest. They're the only ones who are a real problem down here. Also, I'm just gonna leave and come back after this place is lit up, so... It doesn't matter at all. But yeah, my thought for the spell was instead of... If you look at the spell here... I can't really motion to it. Hold on. If you look at the spell here... This here is like the payload. This is what's executed across every block that is found. Now what I could do is make, like... Here's the thing, I wish you could have multiple sentinels. I really do, because I would just put those down and then they're floating in the world and I can see them through the wall. But I can't do that. So instead what I'm thinking is putting a mesh there and then drawing a line from that block to me. And then you'd cast it, and if there are any things, then it draws a mesh out from where you are pointing to all of the diamonds. I just like meshes, and I'm a little bit trying to figure out, like, oh, here's the smart way that they can actually be a utility block. Are my lanterns not getting placed? It doesn't seem like they are. I might have to put those down myself. That's annoying. There we go. Yeah, then again, my time is not renewable. Most unfortunately. Which is okay, something funny to me that it hurts to think about of not using fortune. But there's a little voice in the back of your head saying, a Walmart loses profit every time blank mindset. Ergo, stop splitting hairs. I know, but I'm the worst for that. Like, ugh, embroidery is the worst for that. Because I can't do big leaps across, which means I'm doing all kinds of madness, and I'm pondering the traveling salesman problem every time I do embroidery. It's just so bad for me. I feel like it's not most of the time I spend embroidering, but it's a hell of a lot more time than most people would spend figuring out the optimal path to take. If you want renewable diamonds could be even easier, just an Enderman farm that's 1 block taller. Mobs don't drop their backpacks if they don't die from player kills, so no. You know? Then how does that make renewable diamonds? What am I missing there? Oh, backpack mobs have more base health and wouldn't die from the fall. That's a good point. The normal ones get weeded out. Very true. Yeah, my lanterns are not being placed. That's annoying. I should make a mob switch. I should not do that. That's road to madness there. Hey. Oh, you know what I can do, actually? You're at least halfway to madness. I don't see how this is the holdup. What if I just lead everybody here? Problem solved. Until more spawn. That's the other thing. I kind of have no idea how you go about making a mob switch in 1.21. 1.20.1, excuse me. I think the easiest way currently is something to do with wardens. But I'd have to do some figuring out for that. Watching the blocks fly through the air is pretty entertaining, I gotta say. Look at them go. No more wardens, I beg. Well, they'd be far away. They'd be hidden somewhere where they wouldn't be a problem. See, the real thing I need to do is just wait till it's nighttime, then come down here, and then this wouldn't be the problem. And then I could put my lanterns in. This is definitely not the most media efficient way to kill things. I mean, I don't need it right now. I'm probably gonna wait until the whole thing's done before I put in the lanterns, because I want to look at my schematic for it. And And that is in the canon currently. So... There's a slime. And some bats. And more creepers. Why so many creepers? Oh, he's on the top floor. Not anymore. Alright, well, while we're just sitting here, I'm gonna look up 1.21.1. Fucking hell, 1.20.1 mob switches. The Minecraft wiki has a mob switch tutorial page. So let's look at the Warden one. Okay, best way to do it is to just spawn a shit ton of them and constantly distract them. That's easy with a piston on a timer. Warden-based mob switch typically involves a warden farm, a way to transport the warden away so new wardens may spawn, and a holding chamber where vibration source is constantly triggered to distract the wardens and keep them from despawning. Welcome back, Max. Hold on, actually, I can have a better view of things. And a lot of zombies picking up a lot of fucking items down there, it's fine. Am I too high up now? I might be. An Enderman. Interesting. Alright, there you go. Warden farm, move the wardens. Did I just look at an Enderman? Apparently. It's not really my problem. Yeah, and then just a note blocker piston is enough. The wardens can be loaded with a nether portal chunk loader. Easy enough. An essential component of a warden-based mob switch is a way to remotely turn off the vibration source and kill the wardens. It ensures if something goes wrong in the building process, the player can safely remove the wardens and build the mob switch without risking getting killed by wardens. What are the disadvantages of a warden mob switch? Wardens are extremely dangerous mobs. Yeah. Vibration source may be loud and or laggy. Yeah. Can only be built in and around a deep dark biome. There's a fucking lot of those. Sorry, Max, I'm in F1 mode. Where'd I leave the raw gold? Oh, it's in my base. It's in the chest on top of my valuables chest. Hey, Max. Wardens cannot be transported by minecarts, so water streams and bubble columns must be used. Can you put
my mic
a
working good.
warden on a train? Is my next question.
Probably.
Because that would be a funny way to transport the wardens.
Okay, wait, you said on top of your base?
No, on top of my valuables chest in my base.
Okay, that's the part I missed. Thank you.
Oh shit, he's behind... No, he's not behind glass. I'm just an idiot. This angry Enderman's kind of funny. Just pissed off. Walking around. Don't know what you want, man.
Oh, why am I doing this?
What are you doing?
Starting to put in the gold block. It does look really good,
I
I
think it'll
have
be
to
worth
say.
it. I think it's...
Yeah, but there's a whole lot of it
Unfortunately,
that I need.
yeah. It will not be easy. But hey...
Theoretically, I think even if you don't add a recipe, which again, it does feel perhaps a little too cheaty, so I'm not holding my breath on that. But I think I could find enough. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get really good at finding gold.
I mean, again, just big tunnel bore through
Yeah.
a Badlands or a Mesa. Okay, what is the mob problem? How many mobs? In a single player
mob
world, on
problem.
multiplayer, the mob cap increases by 70 for each player online. Okay. So I'd need a fucking lot of wardens, but you know, that's fine.
Starting to smell like hermitcraft in here.
Starting to?
A little bit.
I mean, it says something about who I am as a person that my first thought was, oh, warden mob switch.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. I have that.
Eerie noise. My library is going to make a lot of these, mostly just there's a lot of dark caves around.
Hehe.
Kinda wishing I had a lightning trinket.
Yeah?
Just for this big pile of zombies right below me, it's just annoying me. Ow. From where? Oh, from right below. There's a slime. Yeah, the slimes are definitely gonna be another problem, but I can't really do much about them. They don't care what the light level is. Those bastards. Might just have to live with them. Oh yeah, Max, you asked me in the Discord what that screenshot was of. The nothing in this life is free screenshot.
Yeah?
That's the slime that powers the Allay farm on-off
Oh,
switch.
okay. Uh-huh.
Yeah, because I was trying to name it with keeping it in the cage and just naming the cage. And thought, ooh, free, don't need to use a name tag, but it didn't work, and so...
Uh-huh.
I called it Nothing in This Life is Free. Someone's got a flame bow, that asshole. Bet it's you. Well, I also have a flame bow.
For to be outdone.
Why are they all spawning in the library now? There's space outside. I guess because I have a little bit of lighting outside. Everybody's hanging out inside now. This nice build is not for you. There's another zombie villager. What flavor? Oh, I can't tell. The zombies are crowding him. I think... Oh no, jungle. Nice. There's so many creepers in here. You assholes, get out of here. They're navigating my terrible staircases.
They can't be that bad, then.
Yeah. I mean, if you just walk up them, they're fine, but if you're trying to run, they're not really... They don't do that very well. It is funny to watch the mobs get knocked off their little perches. Get encased in glass, sucker.
Oh, do you want it to be nighttime?
Not right
Ed?
now, no.
Okay.
Right now it doesn't matter, you can do whatever you want. The Minecraft wiki page for Warden Farm has the starting title is Why Bother?
Is that just an explanation of the reasons why he uses it, or is
Yeah.
that dissuading the reader? Okay.
No, it's just an explanation for why you would want one. And it's like, oh, well, you could use sculk catalysts for making mob farms, which, I mean, I guess, but you could use a lot of other things for making mob farms, and very few mob farms would need catalysts in the amount that you would need to farm them. It is funny to me that it's all like, oh, maybe you don't want to do this because ancient cities and deep dark biomes are hard to find, and it's like... Uh-huh. Sure. Hard to find. God, it's like I can't miss. Another zombie villager? Ooh, taiga. Oh, you assholes, you threw off my shot. Wardens can spawn in any 1x3x1 block space in an 11x13x11 box centered around a naturally generated skulk shrieker. Wardens do not spawn if there's another warden within 48 block area centered. And wardens do not spawn on slabs or stairs. Shriekers spawn wardens only after the player has gained 4 warnings. Shriekers shriek for 4.5 seconds and have a 10-second cooldown after each shriek. The easiest way to activate a shrieker is to stand on top of it and wait. Loud noises. Yeah, the real trick is, where do I want the mob switch to be? Because I could put it in spawn chunks. Technically, those still exist. And I could build a train from the deep dark to the spawn. And that'd be funny. And I'd have to figure out what the closest deep dark biome is to spawn.
I feel like I should know that off the top of my head with the amount of cities I've been finding, but I can't say I do.
I think it might be the one below your base, your old base.
I mean, that's what the Wanderer's Explorer's Compass? I don't know.
Yeah.
One of those, that's what that would say, but I don't know if that's true, because I don't think that that's accurate.
Oh, hey, I killed the Enderman that was mad at me by with fall damage.
You killed it with fall damage?
Yeah, I just kept going where it teleported up high to try and get at me, and then I would have it walk off the edge to try and get at me, and it just died.
Oh. Cruel.
Not my fault. I didn't look at it. He walked into my line of sight. Does this thing have, like, a progress bar? It does.
Yeah. Just used one of those today, and yes, it does.
Yeah. Going... Taking its sweet time, I will say. So technically for the mob switch, because we're in modded, we have some more options. First thing being, in order to turn it off, I could just leverage entity cramming and just have like a create something or other get rid of a block that prevents entity cramming, and then all the wardens would just die.
Wouldn't it be annoying to get more of them, though?
Yeah, that's the thing. I'd probably want to set this up in Deep Dark somewhere and then just have a nether portal hooked up. Or another portal loader.
Hmm.
I'm using a lot of arrows to very little effect here. I've basically just made a mob farm.
You get much gunpowder out of that. Can I have some?
I'm not going to pick it up, so... But if you need gunpowder,
Oh, well.
you can have it. I have quite a bit. What do you need it for?
Rockets.
Hmm.
Probably should make a flight trinket eventually. I'm a little more confident in magic now, but
I can't believe you don't have one still. That's crazy.
it was annoying to make, so I
It is
didn't.
not annoying to make. Rockets are much
Yeah, it
more
is.
annoying to make.
No.
Yes.
Agree.
I was having this conversation with my dad. Not this exactly, but a similar conversation. About how...
What a concept. Uh-huh.
solving one problem that causes a new problem to be like, if I can do something that solves a problem but creates a new problem I need to solve, depending on how severe the problem that was solved was, I'm explaining this poorly. It's like, it's this fucking whole thing. I went through the house and I put ad-free YouTube on all of our TVs because they're smart TVs and I hate smart TVs. Is the short answer of this. And I was talking about how the one in my parents' room is a different kind of TV, which requires that every 1,000 hours you renew the dev mode that it's using to run this, like, app, right? And I was saying, oh, well, that'll be annoying to have to replace that every 1,000 hours. And then my dad was like, oh, well, why'd you bother doing it at all then? And it's like, well... it's less, yes, it's annoying, but it's less annoying than YouTube ads. YouTube ads I have to deal with forever, constantly. This is something that I could probably solve, and even better, I could probably find a script that will solve it forever. I just need to figure it out. I don't know, I'm wording this poorly, but reminded me of a conversation I was having recently. Sometimes it's worth it to solve a problem, even if it makes a new problem. That's the ethos of my statement. How's this doing? How was your holidays, Max? What'd you get up to?
I don't know where to start with that. Um, my holidays were good. Here things were much quieter with my family than they usually are.
Mm.
And that was by necessity, but um, I think that it has been oddly a nice break for everybody.
That's good.
So, mm-hmm.
It's
Else do I have
interesting,
to talk about?
the area of the library that, when it's properly built, is supposed to be like the dimmest area is currently the brightest because the Akasic ligatures give off a little bit of light.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all the mobs down there. They're like an ant farm. Except the creepers. They're like a fucking annoying ant farm.
Oh yeah. Creeper went off in the my rare item library
Oh
recently and
no.
broke part of the spell circle, and I had to fix that.
What an asshole.
Fortunately, I was able to figure it out, but
That's good.
yeah.
I think there's a number of zombies that aren't gonna despawn because they're all just holding shit. Because I keep just killing things without picking up their drops. Oh yeah, that thing I was talking about, that mod, I can't actually do it because it's gonna... I can't do it right now. I could do it in a roundabout way. Hold on. Go to the green door, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Little bit of server lag, real quick. Okay. And then clear chat. And then you guys can come back. Welcome back, everyone. There's just a link that I can't put on chat or on stream. But it writes in chat. But it shows me the entities that are currently loaded in the world. And I can look at what entities are existing in the world. As of right now, there are 80 zombies. There are 76 butterflies. There are 41 items, 41 skeletons, 33 allays, and these are entities that are like currently loaded. 33 allays, 28 pigs, 27 creepers, 25 chest minecarts. Oh. 16 glares, 15 spiders, 15 bees. It's interesting.
Surprising number of glares.
Yeah. I mean, there's a... I think this is like where they spawn.
Hmm.
There's one right there. There's a lush cave pretty near where the farm is, or where the library is. I'm so used to not building I'm so used to building farms. I'm not used to building anything that's not a farm. But yeah, the total number of entities loaded right now is 717.
Storage. Over there.
And there are currently 229 chunks active. It's neat. I like looking at data. I should show Bones this. I think he'd get a kick out of it. At least some of these items are probably... Actually, I don't know what those would count as. I know the things flying through the air count as entities, but I don't know what they are.
Horses.
Of course. Armor stand. 14 armor stands. Now, where the hell are those?
Those are at my base.
Oh, right. I know what armor stands those are.
Do
Another
you?
eerie noise. Well, I assume they're your, trim shop.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, here's the
Speaking
thing.
of which, now that I finally have all of the trims, I
Yeah.
should open that up soon.
Yeah, here's the thing. The zombies that aren't going to despawn, I'm kind of alright with that, because zombies are completely fine to deal with. I just don't want creepers down here when I'm doing this shit. Do zombies picking up items count toward the mob cap? There's a question. Nope. Removed from the mob cap. Once marked persistent. Damn you. But yeah, the butterflies are usually what tops out the entity count.
Makes sense.
There's almost always like 80 butterflies being loaded at any given time. Those things are a menace. And it can show me over time how many things are loaded. It's so fun. I can see CPU
Hey, you said,
usage.
Origin grass is pretty aggressive, right?
Did I?
Or was it Origin water?
Origin water.
Water?
That's not something we can have access to on the server. It's good. You're fine.
Okay.
The classy wool water is evil, and I would not be giving us access to it on the server. Uh-oh. I don't think that block is linked up. Not sure how I missed that one. Let's just swap it now. Nope. There we go. Hey. Yeah, I think some of these I did with the thought that there'd still be a case of ligatures here, and now there aren't anymore. I'll have to go through and fix that probably. Oh well. I'm pretty sure I have extra. I do. Nice. And you can also, using this tool, the mod is called Spark, by the way. It's like a admin tool. That
Started
basically...
raining just a second ago.
Not for long, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's an admin tool. You can look into what is taking up the most of your server's processing. Good for if there's like a weird issue you're having, but we're not really having a weird issue. We're having expected issues. unsurprisingly, most of the server's time is taken up by running the tick functions. Oh man, look at this. Oh, you know what? No, I do remember now why it was built like that. It's because there are ligatures surrounding the top of these bookshelves as well. So I can have it look like this. In any case, it's break time. So I'll be back in 4 minutes. And we'll get to see how much of this is completed by then. BRB. That's... Alrighty. Whoops, we're back. Another Enderman walked into my line of sight. Whoops. Okay, now we're back.
Welcome back.
As I was saying, another Enderman walked into my line of sight. So now I have this fucker to deal with. He's in the stairwell. But the build is coming right along. Yeah, that is the problem with the schematic cannon. Because it builds bottom up, anything that needs support blocks just kind of doesn't get placed. I was gonna check, actually, if we've got... Well, we're missing some more blocks, but again, I think they just eat blocks sometimes. Gonna check if the lavender... Yeah, okay, the oil lanterns have not been used. Get out of here. We'll just have to put them down ourselves. It's all like, oh, you're missing tough pillar. I didn't have enough. You fucking had enough. You just ate it. I don't know what you did with it, but it's gone now. Just hope it doesn't eat any quench delay, because that would be annoying. But yeah, we got our catwalks up here. These are actually trapdoors, because the catwalks aren't on the bottom half of blocks, and I didn't want them to be spawnable. Oh, man. This build is going to be annoying to finish up because of these. These are going to be getting placed where they don't have support. It's going to be a whole fucking thing. Are you still mining, Max? What are you up to?
No, I'm above ground working on my road.
Ooh. Look at the stained glass window. It's a big amethyst. I like it so much.
Detail. Gosh, I need to get closer to my mic. I said cute detail.
Yeah. Oh, and it's gonna fucking clear the schematic as well. I'm gonna have to go re-grab the schematic before I can come back in here and put down all of the... Okay, it's putting these down fine. Why doesn't it put down
Oh
my
my
goddamn
gosh.
lanterns? What's up?
Sorry, getting a bit of a sneak peek watching your stream.
I'm pretty happy with how this turned out.
Mm-hmm.
Big fucking... some kind of magical seepage.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe don't word it like that, but I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff.
Uh-huh.
I love when the world is just a little bit evil. Man, I wish it put those lanterns in for me. I don't want to have to do that. What a pain. I guess I didn't have to build this whole entire thing, so, like, count my blessings, but I would have built this whole thing, and I could have lit it while I did it. Should have built this by hand. Probably would have taken much longer. Although, I don't know.
Imagine
Might not have.
not making your builds by hand.
I was really
Wouldn't it be
considering
me?
building this one entirely by hand. I made, like, a... This is what I originally made the potions of reaching for. I thought, oh, if I build, I can have like flight and I can have reach, and it'll basically be like creative mode. But then I am a lazy man. Why do things myself when I could have a machine do it for me? It's exactly what the Twilight Zone tried to warn me of. And of course, what build of mine would be complete without a giant domed ceiling that I freehanded? I love domes.
The next thing that I'm getting on my own case about is wondering if I should add a sidewalk, basically.
No, I don't think you should.
Yeah, nobody's on horses, but
People walk on the yellow brick road in Oz.
yeah.
There's a whole song and dance about it.
Uh-huh. From the ground, though, I have to say, the buildings are... I could just make the road wider, but...
What's your problem, you think?
Okay. There are a lot of places here at my base where I'm going to have the road penned in by buildings, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Like, very close by building. The sidewalk would add a bit of a buffer in that, that makes for more space between buildings. Basically just my builds, I mean, they look fine from the ground, but you lose a lot of the detail.
Mm-hmm.
By being, right at the foot of the building.
I hadn't noticed how much
That's
the cat cam had tipped downwards. Couldn't even see the skull in my
that bad.
cool skull. Well, I just fixed it now.
Oh. Stream is on a bit of a delay, so I figured probably fine.
Ugh. Look at this. Look at my awesome domed ceiling coming into view. If it's eaten more of these goddamn planks, I'm gonna lose my mind, though. These are annoying. Oh, we won't be able to go in and out very soon. Ugh. What a cool build, if I do say so myself.
That's a picture in the screenshots channel if you want.
I love that. Wow.
Yeah? Alright.
It's very ornate. I really like that.
You don't think that's too close?
Oh, you mean
Granted,
like...
that's at a bit of an angle. Huh? Oh, you mean the road
No.
texture. Yeah,
I
yeah.
have no way of knowing from that picture. I feel like that's not enough.
Yeah.
I think it looks fine, but I wouldn't feel confident in saying it's fine just from that picture.
Mm.
I hope the schematic cannon eating items is also fixed in the new create update. There's so many things that have been fixed that I just... just gotta get there.
Soon.
Hopefully.
Ish. Yeah.
Waiting on a couple of things, some things out of my control, which is honestly a little bit nice. Because I feel like you're not just waiting for my lazy ass to get up and do this, but slowly but surely, Things are coming together. The mod pack will be updated.
Let's see.
Hey, Stump, welcome back.
Oh, gosh.
We are almost done. We have just this is the last bit of it. This little cap on the roof. And then I have to go put in the lanterns. But this is it. You're so in time. You are. That's it. Ta-da! Our beautiful library. Full of mobs. Just full of mobs. Oh, it's putting in the lanterns now. Oh my god, why did it do that last? Ah. Okay, well now we're done. I thought I was gonna have to do that myself. It is a horde. But now if I can just lead them all into this corner.
There's a witch down there too.
There is a witch down there. Everybody fall into that hole.
Everything. Oh, this is so cool.
This is not a solution. Whoa. They want to learn. They're following me as a magic scholar. I don't believe they want to learn anything. Are they actually, like, going into that hole, or is it just a one-block hole and they're jumping out of it? They're just jumping out of it, okay. Well, the good news is now we can fuck off and come back, and they won't be here. So if I remember the spell to get out of here. That's not it.
Zircon, have I mentioned that Shulker's tools give you haste?
You have not, and I would be using them already if I knew that.
They do. It's only haste 1.
Better than nothing.
You know, yeah.
Okay.
Or the pickaxe does. I don't know about. I don't think the. Does the axe? The axe does as well. Okay. I only have the pickaxe and the axe, so I don't know about shovel, but I would guess.
Okay.
Anyway.
So, good to know. We'll keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I kept these prismarine boots. They're kind of... I don't want them, but we'll put them in there for now. Okay, so now, what do we need to do to finish this library? First, I need to go get the schematic cannon. I need to go pick up one more piece of Imperial wood, which I have here. I have lots, even. I could have easily given it extra. What else do I need? I need to go check on the LA farm, because I know that specifically when I was sitting there for a while planning out this build, the LA farm had some troubles with being partially loaded, so we're gonna go take a peek-see. And yeah. It's all bad. Not all bad, but it's not great.
Hmm.
How many LAs are in here? 9? Okay, well there's definitely more than 3 outside. So let's just grab a couple of these guys out of their minecarts. Minecarts into the magnetized thing. And just get out some more cages, I guess. God damn it. There's a minecart in there. Play mined, the mine has already been used. Okay, that's a weird error. Shit. I should have... I fucked that up. Okay, it's fine. So these guys didn't move for some reason. That's odd. Although I imagine it's because it was unloaded when they were right here. Is that all for loose allays? Nope, one more. Where's that last one? Oh, not one more. More than one more. These guys. I think these guys have already been flayed. So we'll just send them on through. Turn off. Nope. I guess we're picking up all of the minecarts now, because I... Just stop for a second. Okay. Okay. Those guys are fine. There's a minecart in here, that's not great. Are these flayed? That can't be. No, they're not. Why can't I hit them? That's odd. Okay, anyway. Just a quick check again. There are 10 of them in here. Supposedly, we are gonna check that. Opinion on your weather. I enjoy it, typically. I don't enjoy the fact that it has been giving me just the worst headaches lately.
Has it?
I mean, it just...
Oh.
Anytime it swings from warm to cold like this, I get a migraine, and it's been doing that a fucking lot, so... Why can't I hit you?
Fair, you were also traveling, and that typically is associated with
Yeah, but
migraines.
it's not usually as bad as it's been.
Hmm.
That's the thing. My weather here has been fine, except that... Why can't I hit you? I did not give you that amethyst shard. Give me that. Get out of here. Oh, you have a duplication delay. You give me that. Yeah. We got our 12. Hey, where did you come from? Okay. Oh, that's odd. It partially... Oop, boy. It partially did this. But then the spell failed. Oh, the spell failed, so the allays didn't move. Okay, I see. Okay.
Why did the spell fail?
Because there were allays who were already in the spot that weren't mind flayed yet. I just keep finding new ways this thing can fail. Which is good, because I'm stopping it from failing the old ways, but...
But you'd prefer...
I'd prefer if there were no more ways.
Didn't fail.
I would prefer if I caught them all, I must say. Okay. So now we wait around for a minute or two. I get myself up there. Chuck these minecarts and amethyst shards into the funnel. Perfect. Now we're only missing one minecart, which is not the greatest, but is... Sometimes you just lose them. Okay. Any more allays where they shouldn't be? Does not seem to be the case. Good. Turn that back on. I really should make this, like, easier to navigate by foot, on foot even. Yeah, that's so weird. It partially flayed like that. Very odd. You all happy? Ready to go? Let's try that again. But yeah, typically I like cold weather. I like winter. I don't know. I like visually how much snow we get here, but I can't deny that it is kind of a pain in the ass. This year we have gotten a ridiculous amount of snow, which... Oh, it's tough. Very tough. Okay, looks like they weren't all quite ready to go, because now there's only 22 allays in there. That's not great. But we can just wait it out. This whole system has a delay of slightly longer than the absolute minimum cooldown, so... we can wait and see. Yeah, looks like we are going to have a problem. That sucks. Okay. The good news is, we have a lot of allays just sitting around here that we can replace the problem ones with after this triggers. Get out of the way. Oh, fuck, the spell's gonna fail. Hold on. It's too late for that.
How do you... Oh, because there were some, stuck?
Yeah. Because there are blocks here that are already quenched, so the block is gonna reject it. And then, I don't think any of these allays got their mind flayed, so we could just trigger the spell again. The question is, where did that block go? So I didn't pick it up. Okay. So now I can check a couple of things. I can take that out and break this. Then put it back. Set to 4 minutes. I can check the count of how many allays are in here, which is 10, as I suspected. So we're going to put these two down, and I believe they should have no cooldown, but I mean, we're gonna have to wait anyway. So that's fixed. Now we can run this spell again. And the easiest way to do that would just be a button of some kind. I guess it's gonna be an Imperial log button, because that's what I've got conveniently. There you go.
Okay, I've got to restart. We'll be back.
Alrighty. And the best part about this is that the spell circle itself is hooked up to the flushing system, which means if this doesn't run, the allays stick around. But yeah, now we just have to wait. Wait and see. It really is frustrating that it's just like, oh, sometimes the server crashes, or sometimes the chunks get unloaded exactly at the wrong moment, and that's why you're having a problem. And it's not even, like, something very actionable to fix. It's just sometimes things go wrong. I know there are ways to do this that are, like, entirely contained in hexcasting, and that would probably ease a lot of this. But I'm just not sure. You're clear of fog for now. It's surprising to see people walking 100 meters away. Sheesh. You guys must get a lot of fog then. I'm also gonna relog, I think. Or just restart my game. Maybe I could push it to next break. I'll push it to next break. Some warm wind came in. And that's usually the culprits of the fog. Neat. You drive around. Usually the main culprits of fog are cars. They drive around and it's like a steam machine. Oh no. Huh. I'm trapped in the inner workings. Hold on. Oh, that works too, I guess. See, the thing is, despite my, like, bumbling around in here, I've yet to actually get stuck anywhere, so it makes me not want to change anything for traversal. I really do need to think of a better way to get items out of here, but, like... That's UI. That's not my problem. That's a later problem. Future problem. Do I have a minecart in here? I sure do. Let's get that minecart out. Oh, that's where the minecart went, the missing minecart. It's... just in here. Hold on. Eh. Get in. That's not where I wanted it to go. Come back. Shit. It's on top of the thing. Okay. What is the hitbox for this? Get in there. Why am I even doing this? There's a much easier way to do that. Okay. Anyhow. The allays are probably ready to duplicate again. And now, we should have no problems. And once this is done, and proven it's working, I can go fix and kill all those zombies inside the library. There we go, 24. Probably hang around here for a minute. Listen to Malohi. God, I've listened to this song so many times. I didn't really mean to ruin a Minecraft song for myself with this farm, but boy. This song is forever gonna be the soundtrack of the LA Death Machine, that's for sure. I think the other thing I see with a lot of LA farms is that they aren't trying to just run it all the time. They like run it in bursts, and they've got a lot higher throughput than mine does. Which makes sense, but I don't know. I like the thought of just being able to have it run all the time that it's loaded. Which is why I have so many problems with it. If I just turned it on and off as I needed it, this would not be nearly so difficult. Why must I do difficult things? It's just who I am. Yay. Okay. Now we can go up. Go fix... Ah, fuck! I still have the funnel on me. Is that a phantom I heard? I guess I haven't been sleeping. Where's that guy? Can we see our library? Yeah, we can. Not really, though. We can see the Distant Horizons version of it. Okay. Put the funnel away. Now we can go back up. There one is. I got a Lego set with a phantom in it recently. I also did that while on vacation. Got really cheap Lego. I love phantoms. They're such a fun mob. I love you, even though everyone hates you. Quit juking me. Let's go finish off the library. Look at this. That's a little disagreeable. As long as there's no creepers up there. Oh, good. Budget ripoff Minecraft Lego brand allays. No. Never. Okay. It's gonna be all the zombies holding items, which is gonna be a lot of them. But that's fine. Why is the bone so large? My family has had a joke recently. I mean, not recently, it's been a joke forever, but it's just like... how to explain.
Spit it out, Zircon.
There is a joke in my family around this time of year where we refer to a baked good called 5-star bars with a heavy Newfie accent because my mom got it from a TikTok where the lady has a heavy Newfie accent. And because of it, it makes me want to say every A noise like that with a heavy Newfie accent.
That is funny.
And if you're wondering what any of that means, it's why I keep saying things. The joke is 5-star bars, but I'm doing it poorly now because I'm smiling and thinking about it. In the car.
Oh no, he's enjoying his own joke. And
But yeah, here is the library. Fully complete.
pretty.
With the sick-ass
Very pretty.
magic starfish coming in to rip it out of existence. And the terrible, terrible spiral staircase. And the slime. Come on, man. Can't you see you're not wanted
your,
here?
banister there made of?
This is iron mesh fence.
Ah.
But I don't like the mesh, I just like the posts.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, you can see this back area now is like the dimly lit, the dark even. Another fun trick is these staircases. They start off pretty light at the bottom, and then as you go up, they get darker, and it's hard to show you from the bottom layer. But if we just go all the way up and look across the aisle, you'll see what I mean. And the stairs inside get darker. But it's not just the stairs, it's also the lighting on each layer, and the way I accomplished that was with something Naturalist added, which is called glow goop.
Oh.
Which you can put down as like a light source. So there's glow goop somewhere here. It's kind of like barriers where you can't interact with it unless you're holding that item.
Wondering when that would be used on the server.
Yeah. And so there's some of it used back here as well, just to stop this place from being spawnable. And then this is the library. With the slimes. Ugh, it looks so good. I should probably pick up, like, the schematic cannon and everything. That's the issue. I didn't want to have, like, a conventional door in and out of here, because I think it's sick if there isn't one. But there still should probably be a way to get in and out of here that isn't manually teleporting. Should make it so you have to climb to the catwalks somehow. I bet you I could get up there with all of this. Perhaps. Oh, if it was one out, I could. How dare I make this not considering my own need to parkour? It's okay. Hmm. Hmm. How can I do this? Hold on. Like if I just put it there, it might work, but I don't want to cover up that. Oh, right. I also need to fix the hole in the floor. What was that?
I'll be right back.
That didn't sound great.
It was fine, it's fine.
Now you can get up to the catwalk. Bonk. Floor fixed. Oh yeah, the other fun thing is that the handedness of the stairs changes depending on what side of the library you're on, which is just yet another way they are terrible. Ah. Now we can write things to this library, and they can be written or read from any distance by just doing this. It's beautiful. Speaking of, I have a thing to write into the library. Okay, so what is it? And also, I'm changing the way I did this. This is now a list of every pigment. So instead of indexing the pattern, now you can index the list to get the pigment you want, or you can have more than one. The question is, how do you write to the library? Vector, pattern, any. It's the gambit, okay. Vector is easy. Pattern is... What was the old pattern? I had one I liked. Sure. Any is... We read. Okay. Uh-oh. Now that was a lot of lag. Although I don't know why. Was that not the pattern I did? Oh no, I looped from the wrong end. Okay, so it's the... There we go. And now we can try and find out where in the library that is. Aha! Ooh! That's interesting. But yeah. Ta-da! There's our pigment. Our pigment list accessible from anywhere in the world. It's just one slot in our giant library that I think every book is accessible in. Sure hope so.
Okay, back.
I mean, that's another good way to get up there. Welcome back, Max.
Thank you.
I have written the first thing to our library. It is the list of dyes again, except this time it's stored as a list, not as each separate pigment. So you just need to know one pattern and index the list.
Wow.
Oh,
Very
slimes. Cool. Those things are going to drive me to build the mob switch. No more hostile mobs ever.
Oh.
We're playing on peaceful now.
An idea.
Okay, now what? There's also just a lot of mobs on the library on the outside because the problem is I used a lot of like slabs and stairs for these roofs, and they've got all kinds of weird ass lighting if there's light coming from the outside, just because Minecraft's lighting engine is a little bit stupid. So if I want them to look right, I can't light them from I can't light up outside the library. So there's just gonna be a lot of mobs out there. I really don't know how I ended up overshooting the size of this so hard. I felt like I had measured it out exactly, but I guess not. Anyhow. Why are there so many raw bass? Why are there just so many bass? Why are like half of them dead? What is going on here? Are you hunting each other? What is happening? Oh right, I came out...
Each other?
I don't know, there's just dead fish and a lot of fish there. I came out to go back in so I could get the cannon. I'm gonna go upload the schematic again. So that I can check it. Oh yeah, we could also go out this way. It's a little bit further, but also a lot easier to fly. Extra lamp, that's a weird one.
What about a lamp?
I just have an extra lamp.
Oh.
From the materials. Is this the right one? I don't fucking remember. I named them all poorly. I'm assuming it's libv2final.nbt.
Huh. Well, here's the kicker. I don't think I like the raw gold
You
better
don't
than
think
I
so?
like the road without the raw gold.
Well, that's something. Alright, my game's starting to stutter a little. I can hear the fans whirring. Distant Horizons is probably about 2 minutes
Orange
away from
wizard.
saying that I need to die, so... Uh-oh. How to get in.
Wasn't aware that Horizons would whisper in your ear like that.
Oh, I've been oozed.
Huh? Oh!
The slime.
I forgot that was yeah. That's, supplementary? Does that?
Yeah, I put those stairs down wrong. Whoops. Shit. I think so.
For shame.
Okay.
Work.
There. Now it is exactly as it is, and I can run around and see if I'm missing anything. There's a music disc guy somewhere. This is hard to look at. Where are the lanterns? They're only up there, I'm pretty sure. Which means I'm kind of in the wrong spot for looking at them anyway. Oh good, there are 2 mobs with music disc bags up on top of the roof.
Party on Zeron's roof.
Seems like it. Jamming to the mobs. Okay, if I do this and then I go into free cam... Oh, I do! Okay, sick. This looks like 7, and I gave it 7 lanterns, so... I don't know where the extra one came from.
Making up for the other things at 8.
I guess. The single log of Imperial wood. Turned it into a lantern. Oh, look at this. It's so fun.
Is that all that's that was missing from the build?
Yeah.
A single log? And you were complaining that much?
Well, yeah, because I had to go get it, but I also thought I gave it exactly what it needed, and I have a bunch of items left over, so...
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Okay, the discordant gallery out there needs to stop. You're annoying me. Ah, just look at this thing. I'm so pleased. I have very little to store in the Akasic library now, but I mean, I can. I can store to any degree, any amount. I wish there was a way to clear schematics. That'd be nice. Anyway. Oh boy, lots of client lag. Yeah, it's time to restart my game. 4 minutes away from break. Come on, video game. You're ridiculous. I can't even hear Max anymore. Time to restart. I can store anything. Exactly. Oh, Percy. He's been so good today.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Feeling better?
Oh shit, you know why this isn't working? It's because I don't have my spawn set. I thought it was lag, but no, it's just that I was screwing around with respawn anchors, and now I don't have my spawn set. I thought that was lag. Oh well.
Why were you messing around with... Oh.
Netherite mining, yeah.
Yep.
I was tired of going all the way back, and then it didn't actually help all that much, and so... More raw bass! What the fuck is going on up here?
You can't even really make things with that.
No.
Cats don't like them.
Really? That's crazy.
Good for it, yeah.
Alright, library built. Awesome. Now I have a bunch of library building materials I no longer need. I could just dump them all into this bag, although that feels kind of like poor practice. Oh god. I should get rid of this schematic, because I don't need it anymore. Put the schematic cannon away. And now, we can do one of two things I'm thinking about doing tonight. First off...
What do you have on the menu?
We could look into warden farming some more. Or... We could go diamond mining.
Thing? Ah.
Is the second thing. And the question is... I don't know, diamond mining is just gonna be boring. It's just gonna be me doing the same thing that netherite mining was. Welcome back from groceries, Stump.
Yay, hi, Stump.
The library is complete, minus a way to get in and out, but, you know. It's never been a real concern. Ouch. It's very New Year's vibe on the streets. Some shops are not in today even. Yeah, there are a bunch of stuff closed here. They often close on New Year's Day. Around these parts. Oh yeah, I also have a present. What need has the man at the keys for shoes more magical than these? The coal slippers. It's break time. I'll be back in 4 minutes. Alrighty.
Welcome back.
Hey, Stump. Welcome back from groceries. Sorry you got here to immediately be put on break. Okay. What are we doing now? We could go look into a warden farm. I don't know if I actually want a mob switch or not. It's fun, but it's a kind of a pain in the ass. There's a wandering trader. What do you sell? Ah, a hand genie lamp. Or some reed. I'll take that. Read. Ha! You plant it in water. Can you bone meal it? You sure can. Oh, but you don't. Okay, well, good to know. Thank you,
What?
Wandering Trader. If you break it by hand, you don't get it.
Oh.
I gotta figure out more what's going on with Hexical, the add-on we've got, because it's like... It's being worked on, except it isn't, except it is. God damn it. Ugh, I'm not gonna have the hand genie lamp, god damn it. This server is killing me. Killing me. What happened? Okay, well that's a lie. It's like the server knows when I get back from break. Poor Clementine. Poor me. Clementine is supposed to be able to work through this. I expect more of it. Okay. We're back. I don't have my reeds or my hand genie lamp. I might still have my reeds. Percy just did a little stretch lying down. Aw. My door is still open. Fuck! My reeds! I hope that guy is still down there and didn't get eaten by the server crash. Oh, but his trade's gonna... No, his trade is not locked. Awesome. Here's sea pie. Oh, what a baby. I'll leave that there. Thank you kindly, sir. I know I have more of these, but I don't... Oh, it's right there. I was gonna say, I don't know where it is. I should probably carry more gold on me. I should carry more gold, I should carry some wood, but type I don't mind destroying a ton of. Although, you know, we have a lot of that. Perfect. Where to keep it? I guess I could be using the netherite, or the nether stuff as well. I've got a lot of that. This is kind of my supply one. That's what I should do. I should make one of these backpacks just, like, supply random odds and ends. And that's where I should put the stack upgrades. Put it in here. Move the stone cutter upgrade.
Truly, he's just gonna be living out of a backpack forever.
Possibly.
It's just... That's what's gonna happen.
What else?
Making peace with it now, at least.
You're making peace with it. Okay, and then... I'm just gonna put that back, because I don't have the space for it right now. Okay. Stonecutter upgrade's gonna move somewhere else. I'll probably have some tier 2 stack upgrades in here, which I can just make another of right now. It's a stack and 8. For 8 gold blocks. 8 iron blocks. Leather. 4 string, 4 iron. Perfect. So now we need to get these out of here, which means moving the buckets and the emeralds, and pretty much everything actually, because nothing can be above its stack limit, which means moving a lot of totems around. Okay, actually that works pretty well. I should have done that from the start. Okay, now take both of these out, put those both in here, sort. Now we take out everything that is supplies from this bag and put it somewhere else. Probably into the current project bag, since that's where I've got the 2 tier 4 stack upgrades, although honestly I should do that in a diamond bag, not a gold bag. Oh, goodbye, Percy Pie. Except, not really. He's just in my lap now. Minecraft break. Have to hold my kitty.
Craft can wait.
What's that?
I said Minecraft can wait.
Am I not paying enough attention to you, mister? Oh, he's just purring. Goodbye. Now he's leaving. Okay, what are other supplies? Totems, I'll probably keep in here. Leads and name tags, I'd like to take out. Bucket. Glass bottle, all that. Is he a gently gentleman? He sure is. Oh my god, stop pulling out your fur. That's not gentlemanly of you. That's just gross. And bad. What do you have to be stressed about? You live a perfect life. The worst thing that has ever happened to him was he had to take a bath. He's so cute. Okay. What am I doing? I am filling my inventory with crap. Okay.
Yes. No, that's...
So we could upgrade this backpack and not have to empty it. But I also don't like all the random shit that's in there. It feels very disorganized.
Yeah, it's going to get so much harder in your backpack.
Okay. Put a stack of iron there. Wish you could join the server to look at Max's place being built. I mean, we could go look at Max's place being built right now.
Sure.
If
I'm
Max, yeah,
roads.
provided we are invited. Okay.
Stump, I could just send you a picture over Discord. That's what I've been doing with Zircon and the people who are members. Here.
I mean, I also want to go see, so.
Fair enough.
Go sort. Memory. Okay. That's that. Put the stonecutter upgrade back. I probably want to put the crafting upgrade in there, to be honest. If we're going to be storing things in here. So now I can craft in here as well. Okay, and I'm gonna rename this one to supplies. Perfect. Supplies. Now. That's another thing. I'd probably take these drawer keys out and put them into the main list of supplies down here. The tools. More than anything. Which I guess totems can stay as tools, but I mean, I'd probably want them in here for a higher stack anyway. Or do I need to carry more than 16 totems on me at a time?
Good grief.
We're figuring it out. Okay, for now I can dump all this crap in here. Because we've decided that's where it will stay. Buckets, leads, and name tags. Yeah. Sorted. Now, we can reorganize this. Sorry, we're not doing anything cool tonight. We're reorganizing my inventory. Inventories. My base on my back.
Looking into making the warden farm.
Yeah. I mean, mostly just because I don't actually think we need it. It was a momentary annoyance that I'm over.
Imagine if you put in all that work for something that you then would not use.
Imagine putting in work for things I wouldn't use. Imagine that.
Okay, you know what I meant.
Imagine that. Just can't even imagine it. Nothing to do with the farm I'm looking at right this second. I mean, technically...
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
We use that plenty.
Sure. Okay, anyway. What am I doing? I'm organizing...
Organizing your
my
bag,
bags.
allegedly.
Allegedly. So, we have all these tools. I probably want to have a clipboard in my bag. I like having it on me now. I've become accustomed to it. I probably want a slot for rings, although I'm honestly feeling like I should put it in the hexcasting bag. Just because it's the magic.
Okay, you know how we have, like, those, potion bags, we have, called lunch baskets?
Mm-hmm.
So there are, like, specific containers for certain things we use a lot, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wish we had that for rings, so that you carry multiple and, like, switch between.
Yeah. That would be nice.
Alas.
Alas.
Do not.
Okay. The other thing is, I don't need the chorus fruit wine. I have not once used it, and it doesn't work for what I wanted it for.
What
Oh,
does
one
that
second.
do?
Sorry, Percy wanted to leave my room and was rattling my doorknob about it.
Sorry, it's funny that he can do that.
It is. Okay, I actually just remembered that it does work for clearing a debuff. It's just that
Oh,
Bad
does it?
Omen
Okay.
isn't considered a debuff for some reason.
Hmm.
But now I'm tempted to go check if Darkness is, because that may be the way to go. Which means I have to
Or?
go to a Deep Dark that still has, Shriekers, natural Shriekers. So not the one
I
over
was
there, so probably the
just
one
at
under the
one.
event hall would be my guess. For the closest one with natural Shriekers.
No.
No?
Let me see. There are a few north of my base. That's where I was earlier. And I left the Shriekers there. Do you
I'm
want the
pretty
coordinates
sure
for that?
the event hall is closer at this point.
Okay.
Because, like, between spawn and your base, or spawn in the event hall, or your old base and spawn in the event hall, it's pretty close. But anywhere beyond your base, the event hall would be closer. And I know there's still Shriekers here.
Okay.
A fox taking a nap with a feather.
Cute.
Cute. Anyway, time to go down into my favorite village structure because their center of town is just in a cave.
Really fantastic planning there.
This is where their town center is. You cannot see the sky at all. There is a piece of cave resting on top of the town center. It's beautiful. I love this village. There's an iron golem and 2 villagers down here. Is this where the Deep Dark is, or am I way off base? I know there was one around here, but it doesn't look like there is one specifically near here. I could have sworn it was like just right here. The ancient city. Okay. Guess I'm wrong.
Kind of mad at myself because for a long time I said, okay, I don't want to do yellow roads because I feel like it would look cartoonish and bad. And now here I am looking at it and it's like, okay, actually this feels
I can't believe
right.
you thought you didn't want that, is the thing. Like, that just seems
Yeah.
so... such a...
I mean, it's a classic thing
Yeah.
in the story. Like that's think Yellow Brick Road, think Wizard of Oz, Emerald City, but it just I felt like it would stick out too much and look how to put it.
Garish?
Yes, but specifically in the way of like if I said noob house, that mental image. I
Backpack
figured
mob.
it would look like that, and it doesn't exact, and I think it'll look even better after I get some landscaping stuff.
Ooh, did drop the bag. Iron horse, or diamond and golden horse armor. Sick. That was lucky.
You're keeping the golden horse armor?
I'm gonna shred it.
Right. We have a lot of gold
That's true,
already.
actually. Yeah, there's not really any need to do that.
Uh-huh.
Don't accost me, I'm leaving. Okay. Yeah, I'm way off base. It's not below the event hall. It's just kind of near the event hall. Hello down, am I? Nothing a good teleportation can't fix. Okay, why do I keep fucking that up? It's up first. There we go. And then I want 128, I believe, is the limit. Okay.
No, not there.
I'm underground.
I would hope so by now.
Well, no, I was trying to get out from underground, actually. And instead was suffocating just a little.
Nice, nice going.
That's the event hall. Deep Dark is more over here. Birch Forest. Probably down this hole will get me there. I got there by accident before, so...
Uh-huh.
This seems like a good way to get there on purpose.
Oh, dang it, it's this recipe.
What's that?
I am trying to make... No. Stairs, not... Sorry, let me get my thoughts together, yeah. The, Mystic Rift, stairs and slabs, you cannot make with... No, you can make it with that, never mind. Nope, I'm wrong. Can't make it with a stone cutting table.
Oh, yeah, no you can't. The Mystic Rift stairs and slabs are... They annoy me.
Okay, please don't get rid of them.
I know.
Please?
But it's definitely... It's a mod on the chopping block, if needs be.
Zircon!
I know. I would give you plenty of warning, and also probably...
No, it's not that!
What?
It's a, You know that demo that I showed you of a field of poppies?
Mm-hmm.
I need them to do that.
I don't remember how you did the field of poppies, I gotta be honest.
So it is a mix of poppies, classic roses, and red coral, fire coral.
Mm.
In order to do that with the fire coral, I need it to be on top of a waterlogged block. And the only block that blends in with grass that I can do that with are the moss stairs. So...
I don't know. The thing is, that mod is made without a lot of care, and I would make an alternative. I'm just saying that it is a mod that pisses me off in this pack. It's made without a lot of care, and there are things in it that bother me greatly.
Wonder, there has to be another mod that has done this, though. Because if so, I would be totally fine getting rid of that. That's cute. This version, or this take on the slabs and stairs mod, you can plant things on dirt slabs. Like, lower half of the block, dirt slabs, you can plant things on it. That's very cute.
Oh, you know what? I'm doing this in a silly way.
Anyway, if you're considering getting rid of that mod, then I'm gonna have to think of something else.
I mean, there must be other slabs that would blend in.
Not really. It looks like there is... I will send you this. This is compatible with 20.1. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna send you a link. This is not the mod we currently have, right?
It is not, no.
Awesome. In that case, that would be fine. That has both, I think. Yeah. Moss walls, too. Actually, that'd be an upgrade. Anyway, so if you want to make that change, to get rid of the,
I don't know. You're far from
keratin
the only
slabs.
person who uses anything in those packs, or in that.
Right.
So I'm not going to just get rid of it. It would be...
Yeah. No, of course.
That's not even something like possibly next update. It's gonna be like way down the line. I'm just saying, of the mods in this pack that bother me, that is one.
Okay.
But we do have that block swap, so if we can find an equivalent for all of those, then we're fine.
Yeah. That should be... Oh, it's not everything, though.
I didn't think it'd be everything, but we can figure out what's
people
used.
Are using, like, I don't know, ancient debris slabs or something like that.
Okay, but that's pretty funny.
It is funny. Yeah, I do have to admit.
Okay, we need to get the darkness effect, and then I need to drink some chorus fruit wine to see if it cures it. But I don't want to immediately summon a warden.
That.
It does cure it. Awesome. Okay.
Neat.
The other problem is that it randomly teleports you. So maybe I can find one that doesn't do that. That might be nice.
You still have no use for the chorus wine you've already made.
Yeah, randomly teleport, clearing 1 debuff, clearing levitation buff, randomly teleport, clear 1 debuff, clear 1 effect, clear 1 harmful effect, hot cocoa. We could make it just out of chocolate from Create, but I don't remember how you make chocolate in Create. Oh, it's sugar, cocoa, and milk. Is hot cocoa more difficult? Milk, sugar, cocoa, you have to put less cocoa if you use chocolate. And theoretically, we could make an infinite source of chocolate. What do you think? Infinite chocolate ocean?
Sorry, I'm kind of stunned at all of what you're saying here.
We can grind that up. I guess I'll save that. What part? I like how I've gotten so sidetracked about doing literally any of this. I was like, let's rearrange my inventory. Going to a deep dark. And some bread. Some raw flesh.
If I could be totally honest, the reason why I had gone to start making the poppies, air quotes necessary, because I'm procrastinating making a moss farm.
What is your plan for making poppies?
exactly what I had described to you.
No, I
The
mean like the flour. How are you getting them?
I have been stockpiling them,
Hmm.
and also I live next to a flower forest.
Okay. So,
Probably check how many I have in my. I have a separate bag in my ender chest for like the poppy field supplies that I've been collecting this whole time. Let me
so
check.
we wanted to create chocolate en masse. How would we go about doing it?
I have about 1,300 flowers in there.
Normal questions to ask.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you can make the chocolate pie from Farmer's Delight with chocolate as well.
Cute.
I don't know why I went straight to Infinite Ocean of Chocolate. We don't need that.
Childhood uh, fascination with Willy Wonka.
Yeah,
It's coming back to get you.
very possibly. I mean, I could do that.
Uh-huh.
Make a river of chocolate somewhere just cuz.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, am I going to make a chocolate factory? Is that really what I'm doing tonight now? I need to organize my inventory. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. Iron backpack. I don't need to save this. I can just throw this right out, actually. If I need more backpacks, I can get better ones than iron just around.
Are you having internet issues or am I?
I think there is just a bit of server lag there, it looks like.
Oh, oh boy.
Okay. Whoa. Server desync there. Didn't like that. Okay. Let's do some normal things. So for the memory, what can we get rid of? We know we don't need the buckets anymore. Or any of the supplies. Good. No, we keep the totem. Now, we have all of these no sort sec. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to get rid of all of the memory spots, and we'll reorganize this. No more memory. Pull everything out. Okay. The extendo grip. Put our books here. Good. Clipboard. Engineer's goggles. And that fits. That goes there. I want to keep these where they were. Because I like it. I don't think I need to carry a whisk with me at all times. Call me crazy. I just don't think it's very necessary all the time. Then we have our rings. Okay. Next, we have the extra potion bag that is just haste potions. Chef hat, whisk. I want to ignore NBT because I want these rings to be... So if I take out a ring... Yeah, perfect. Because I'm always going to be wearing one of a ring that I have.
See, now you have the luck ring, you have this ring of sailing, and you have the ring of learning. Is there any of missing?
Do I have 2 rings of learning? How did I end up with that? Okay. Learning,
Bizarre.
luck, sales, and magnetism.
Hmm.
And then I'm also going to put my... Yeah, I'm gonna make sorted slots for the things I switch out, just because it's kind of getting annoying. And then up here are the more conditional items. And now I can shift-click any of these into their spot. Okay. Perfect.
Hey, Zircon.
Mm-hmm.
I have a really stupid favor to ask.
Go ahead.
Can you send me a piece of rice?
Perhaps I can. I don't know if I have any handy that's not like in a vault.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could just like...
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm overcomplicating things. Hold on. Don't I have a
Oh,
cutting
boy.
board around here? Do I not anymore? What did I do with my cutting
I could have
board?
sworn you had one at the factory.
Yeah, I could have too, but I've moved a lot of stuff around there over time.
Hmm. No, isn't like I was there earlier today and I could have sworn I saw it.
You just need 1 piece of rice?
Yeah.
Okay. Enjoy.
Thank you.
What are you up to?
Perfect.
Where are you?
At my base.
Single piece of rice.
Uh-huh. Making building plans.
Of course, with 1 piece of rice. A single grain of
Uh-huh.
rice. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now, that's organized. Next is the supplies bag. This is completely disorganized and a mess. So what can I take out of here? Oh, right, I wanted to move the keys and probably the moss clump. Into my bag. My tool bag. So, memory. You. Drawer keys. I know you can make like a personal key, yeah. Protect access from other players. I don't actually think I need that. But it's a little funny that I could have it.
What are you looking at that for?
It just locks your drawers, so only you can
Yeah.
access them.
Okay.
It really does look like I'm halfway through moving out of my base, despite me not moving out of my base. I just keep taking shit
Gonna
from in
look like
here.
that for a long time.
Yeah, I know. I don't even remember what I wanted the sweet berries for. I made a whole fucking farm for this, and I don't know why.
Stuffed pumpkin? Isn't that part of it?
No.
Oh.
I could make chocolate glazed berries. Oh, it is, yeah. But I made like a fox farm for sweet berries that is still running that I just straight
Oh.
up don't need.
Right.
I made
I don't
this
remember what
so
that was
long
for. I
ago.
know you talked about it.
Yeah, I'd made this ages ago. I haven't been down there since. I'm kind of surprised this minecart, or these minecarts are even still going.
Yeah?
Yeah, minecarts tend to stop themselves. Anyway, the foxes are napping. Okay. So yeah, there's a fox farm down there that is completely inconsequential. Because those more than enough, or make more than enough to supply the farm. Backpack settings. Memory settings. Remember. Okay. Cleared up already. Now, supplies. We can switch out the chorus fruit wine for hot chocolate. All we need to do is make some chocolate en masse. So how do we go about doing that? Chocolate. Sugar, cocoa, milk, heated. How do we get milk? Buckets of milk makes sense. Is there any other way? Can you drain it from cows,
I
perhaps?
think so. I don't think that it's... I think there's a... You know, an automatic solution there. Okay.
Yeah. You know, I don't know what I expected when I googled create milk. But the Wikipedia page for lactation coming up first is kind of funny. Create mod. Milk. Okay. So what I think goes on is there's a deployer with a bucket. And it pokes a cow and it gets some milk. And then empties that bucket. I'm just doing the rounds in Fitz's glorious field. See if there's more weeds.
You weeding?
I am. Ugh, I can't believe the weeds would be so bold. How dare they? It's looking good. Okay. Do that. Get ourselves a cow or a deployer and the turnstile thing to go test it. Deployer. Crank. Bucket. Okay, where are you standing? There. Good. Hold still. Okay. So now... Where did it go? What the hell? It's just gone? My bucket.
What?
It's gone. I tried to pick up the deployer that was holding the bucket, but
Oh.
now it's just gone. Is it in here? Oh, it's in there. Okay, right.
You thought.
Okay. So that does work. Proof of concept. We have our bucket of milk. And I mean, it can just actually go in there. That's fine for now. Oh, right. The other stuff from here can go into supply bag. I mean, I'm gonna have to organize it eventually, but I can just... What a mess. Okay. Next up. What?
Is your bag done?
I mean, no, the supplies need to be organized. But I kind of don't want to do that right now. I'd rather make chocolate. Next up, I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing with all this chorus fruit wine. And the answer is probably nothing. Do you want some chorus fruit wine, Max?
No thank you. But I keep meaning to make, like, a stall or a shop or something like that at the spawn village.
You know where is a good place
And
to put this wine is the bar.
yeah.
Is it still called the Dog Killer's Swill? No.
I just think that like a hot drink stand, or I guess that wouldn't be hot chorus fruit wine. I don't.
Could be. Might be like a
I
mulled
think that
thing.
would look
It
cute.
seems like
Yeah.
you had, I feel like you had to heat it to make it, so yeah. Call it mulled. Okay. Next, I need a bunch of... Nope. That back. I need a bunch of glass. I'm honestly probably just gonna leave this smelting line. It's kind of in a terrible spot, but you know, it's fine. It's useful. It smelts a whole stack for me. I mean, I didn't need to do that for this. I could have just used my burner here, but... Bulk blasting! Need a bunch of bottles to turn into wine. Or no, hot chocolate. We've already had our fill of wine. So if you get 3 per bucket of milk, then I only need 21 buckets of milk. And what would you have? As luck would have it, I have 21 buckets of milk here, exactly. So, that's
Hang on,
solved.
Why do you only need that much?
Because it's only a third or a bucket of milk per chocolate.
Okay, what is your end goal here? Are you trying to make an infinite
No,
source of,
I'm trying to make 63
okay.
buckets of, or bottles of hot chocolate.
Okay.
Okay, so that means we also need 63 pieces of sugar and 63 cocoa beans, and I don't know if I have that, I'll be honest.
I definitely have that.
Well, I have sugar, I don't have cocoa beans.
I have the cocoa beans. I have so many cocoa beans, dude.
Why? What are you doing that has...
I think... Yeah, okay. I needed it for brown dye because I was making a shit ton of mold Almentra for
I just
my...
found my cutting board.
Where was it?
On the crafting table in the crafting area where I would
Yep.
have expected it to be. Are you still the
Yep.
same guy? You're a different guy. Thermal calcite, awesome.
That is pretty cool. Changes color based on proximity to water.
Give me that. And also another hand genie lamp, thank you.
Okay, how many cocoa beans do you need?
63.
Okay. And give me just a sec.
Why is this in that chest when it should be over here? And honestly, I have way too much fucking crimson stem.
Doesn't. I'm sorry, I am a bit of a hater when it comes to the netherwood types.
I like the warped stuff, but yeah. That's what should be in the supply chest, actually, for wood type. Hold on, let me go get all that shit again.
Why is that?
Because it can be used with the stonecutter data pack for logs. That only works with vanilla logs, but crimson stems are vanilla logs, which means I can stick these in here and get all of the wood crafting recipes that I might need with them.
Waiting to sleep, and then I will be on my way with the cocoa.
Okay, so I don't even need this hand crank now. Instead, what I need is one of those filters. Item drain. Copper casing, iron bars. Can do. I feel like I must have iron bars here. No? Back up I go.
Wait. Oh.
I'm coming right back.
Alright.
Shit. Don't do that.
So I've been thinking about what to do with all of the extra potions I've been collecting.
Mm-hmm.
Which do you think works better as an idea? Like, I want to have it be, you know, this displayed somewhere. Does that work better as, like, a part of a candy store display, or a very strange tea shop?
It's a good question.
Hmm.
All the potions, you said?
Yes, yeah.
Oh shit, wait, I can just...
Hmm?
Oh, perfect, okay. I can do this very quickly. Well, not quickly, but
Alright.
very compactly.
Uh-huh.
Just pop those suckers in there. Get one bit of lava out. And take off the recipe filter. Chocolate. Awesome. And... shit. Wait. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. I just need to add... chocolate? How do I add chocolate?
Exclude milk, maybe?
Will this work?
You would have
Yes,
milk on
it
hand,
worked.
but you don't
Okay.
have... Ah!
We're good.
Nice.
And now, it is break time, so I'll be back in 4 minutes. BRB. Alrighty. We're back. We have our stacks on stacks of... don't remember that. Ah. Our many stacks of hot cocoa. Lovely. Now, we need to go get... 20 buckets of milk, another bucket of lava, and then we're all square. Is there any way I can steal it from this? Yes. Perfect. Now I have 2. That's fine. As for the milk, let's just go get it. Although realistically, if we're trying to have a bucket of everything, we also need some honey and chocolate and liquid fertilizer and blood. And we can't get null. Hot wings bucket. Now, how do you get that? That makes sense. It's hot wings. Chicken, spices, and onions. Straightforward. I am too. I could probably, like, hack it and get us it, but it's not been something I've wanted to do. It was supposed to be an end biome that Biomes Aplenty added, but they don't add end biomes properly. And so I went through with Stellarity and screwed with a bunch of the end biomes, but I never figured out how to add one myself. Or I would have just added the Biomes Aplenty one, because they have all the files for it, they just don't have it, like, injected into the world gen. Unfortunate. Let's fix all this now. There. Turn that around. And this is the recipe one. I mean, the chocolate can stay there. Who knows, I might make chocolate again. There. But yeah, there. Now we have hot chocolate in case of wardens. Awesome. We're winning. I should probably finish disassembling this. This was for making the sand into sand piles, into clay. I mean, I do like the slow washer as well. I might keep this too. For terracotta, of course. My terracotta machine. Built at the end of last year. The final stream of the year. For the library. I feel like you're punking me, like you're trying to make me spell out exactly what I was doing. Anyway, I probably shouldn't stream too much longer anyway. It's always the streams where I start tired. I was up till 3 AM last night. I was like, oh, I'm exhausted. I tried to nap today and didn't even succeed. It's like, okay, well, there's no way I'll have a long stream tonight, and now it's over 4 hours. It's ridiculous. I have no self-control. Anyway. I wonder... Oh, I have a jukebox thing in my hex casting bag. That's weird. There's where my stride hop disc went. Damn. Okay. For the memory settings, I could have it match NBT, and then I think it would have my things go back where they're supposed to be. Yeah. Sick. Is it because we are giving you fun? It is. I am enjoying myself. I'm making mass amounts of chocolate. I'm contemplating making oceans of chocolate. What's a reasonably sized water feature on this map that I could replace with chocolate? I feel like everything reasonably large is connected to the ocean. And then that's no good. And that's like that's a project unto itself. That's like just something I would do because I need something to do on this server, you know? Whoops. I'm not exactly sure why I put this cog here. Whoop, not that. Because if I put it here, and I take this off, then I can do that, and then I don't have to pick up the tiny amount, or the tiny little underside of this. Anyway. What am I doing now? Screwing around mostly. Our bag's been reorganized, gang. We've done it. We don't need that anymore. Although, I may still consider picking just one... See, this is fully self-contained, but it's also pretty. Do I want to change that into chocolate? It's also kind of near Bones' house, and maybe he would have some words to say about that. And by kind of near, I mean like it is at Bones' house. Okay, not that one. Can't turn that one into chocolate. There must be a good water feature somewhere that no one would mind if it was chocolate. This one here could be.
Are you thinking lake, river?
Yes. Anything. This one to the west of Fishy, or east of Fishy, might be good, actually. Let's go check it out.
The one right next to my old...
Would that give you pause? You're lagging pretty bad. It might be me.
Yeah. One.
So yeah, the main problem is it's pretty deep. Very deep. Also, there's a trident drown down here. That's not great, Max. You said not that one? Why not? I guess you are right there. It's like no one wants their rivers turned into chocolate around here. Where's this server's sense of whimsy? There's gotta be a good spot. I'm looking on the map. I'm not seeing a good spot. We could do this one, maybe. It does feed into the ocean, though, is the only problem. I've never seen Minecraft rivers so well behaved as on this world. I feel like usually there are so many little lakes that should be rivers all over the fucking place, but everywhere leads into the ocean on this world. This is ridiculous. Yeah, that's too far from spawn, I think. I don't want it to be that far away. I think Fishy would see the whimsy in it. I could make them like a chocolate waterfall. Yeah, but that's pretty shallow. I don't want it to be shallow. No. It isn't. But it does lead into the worst biome in this world. And this definitely goes very far away. It is a pretty spot. It is nice. This would be a good spot for a chocolate factory. I was kind of hoping one of these would be brown, but it doesn't seem like we get that, so I guess gold. Okay. Glad we've got that squared away, I guess. If we end up building a chocolate factory, that's where it's going. And with that, let's find someone to raid. I mean, I can't make a factory for chocolate and not make a chocolate factory. That would just be ridiculous. Excuse me, had a hiccup. The hiccup. Who's playing modded Minecraft? Anybody out there playing some fun modded Minecraft? Hardcore in my 30s, not an age but attempts. That's kind of funny. Why are you tagged modded and vanilla? Get out of here. Just gaming? I like that. This is in German. Shit. I mean, I'm not above that. Ugh. Why aren't people streaming on New Year's Day? This is ridiculous. Could raid Shady Cicada. Playing Xenoblade. Let's raid Shady Cicada. Because I don't want to think anymore. But yeah, hope y'all enjoyed. Hope y'all had fun. I'll be back on Monday with probably more Minecraft. Maybe we'll do something of actual substance. I mean, hey, you saw the library. Oh, now I might make a chocolate farm, a chocolate factory. It'd be pretty fun. It'd be something I could work on immediately. Better yet, I could fix a mod pack. That could be fun. Okay. Anyway, hope y'all enjoyed. Goodbye. And good night, VOD watchers.